Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good Saturday so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? Morning, everybody. Fixie, Fisco, Locke, welcome to the stream. Rack, welcome to the stream. Good morning. Let's hope today there is no lag so we can actually play the game, because yesterday we had 500 MS for like what? For like 3 hours straight. Don't ask me how is it to play with 500 MS. Don't ask me. Because, it ain't pretty, okay? It ain't pretty, boys. Hello, Salu. Bush, welcome to the stream. Good morning. What you guys doing on Saturday morning? Hope life is good with you guys. What happened? What happened about what? What happened about the lags? I mean, nothing, bro. I just had no idea what happened. I mean, it most definitely... Well, look at this guy. If you don't have a turtle shield, bubble, cocoon, ice block, or cloak, you're not a healer. Your class is bad. Don't join. Jesus Christ, bro. I think Beta was having some issues with my ISP, I guess. I have no idea. Because Vic was also lagging. How are you doing on this Saturday morning? Me? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. Thank you very much for asking. Let me come and play a bit of a rogue. A little bit of a rogue. Just a little bit. Anything in talents? Yeah, I'm gonna play Astaroth. 1 second, I'll link you. I'll show you what I'm playing. This is my Trickster Outlaw. We just queue up a dungeon. Let me check. There you go, bro. Pick him up. Outlaw equip. Let me try the plume. 1 second, guys. I need to try the plume. Everybody's playing with that trinket now. Is it actually insane? I have no idea. Where is the plume? This one. Everybody is playing with that shit. I like this one better. Let's try here. Oh, there's a lot of tanks today. There's like 3 tanks already that I saw. Okay. What's happening? New Outlaw build will be better. Target us to Duck tier. No, much better, bro. Much better. You see it right now. I actually quite like it. It is big damn. Big damn. Oh, for the raid, nah. No. Mythic plus though. For the raid, not really. Sorry, I didn't think you would ask for raid. My bad. Boys, I made a pancake. Did I tell you? Look at this. This is a protein-infused pancake with a blueberry skewer on the top. See that? What do you guys think about a pancake? It's one singular fat pancake because I didn't feel like baking a few small ones. I was thinking about saving time, you know? And I played DK. Hell yeah, I did. I play a lot of DK. I can play today if you like. Maybe next key. If you, I usually ask chat what they want to see next key, and then I pick whatever people spam the most. So sure. After I finish the skill, let me know what you guys want to see, and I'll show you. I'm gonna play survival. Survival. I will play with my weapon. And I'm gonna play with let me check. What am I gonna play with? Ah, this drink is good. Let's show them what's up with survival, bro. Let's give them the smoke with my survival hunter. How the holidays for you, Petco? Holidays? Dude, I'm eating so much, I can't even think straight. No? Oh, fuck. So much food everywhere. It's not healthy to eat that much. But it's holidays, you know? Sandro? Oh shit. By the way, chat, in I was thinking. I was thinking last night, what would it take for Blizzard to make solo queue for Mythic Plus? I feel like a lot of people can benefit from that shit. I'm so sick of sitting in LFG sometimes when I play my ults. I'm sick. Like, if I am playing my main class or a meta class, instant invites, but let's say last season I wanted to play my balance druid, even for like 15 key, bro, I had to wait like 10 minutes, even more. It's good. It's insane, by the way. It's Icelandic stuff. How could it be abused? I don't know. They're worried that solo queue would make people interact less with each other, because LFG apparently brings the community together. I already fucked up my rotation. Because I was eating my shit. I mean, not literally, but... Not literally, boys, but...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Go again? Oh, not? I was eating my pancake and I didn't realize that I forgot some of my pet. My whole rotation got fucked up. Hmm. Hmm. Why is Survival doing so much damage? Because Survival is insane. It's just people don't want you to know that. I love Survival, holy shit. It's doing big damn. Be careful so there's no seers here. Saw a guy dead. Nah, he's chilling it. I always dislike Survival, why? What did Survival do to you to dislike them? Hey! Down to shit, dude. Like that. The tank wants to redo the dungeon. Okay, dude. No problem. Say yes, my brother.
Only the strongest survive.
Very tasty. Reset, by the way. Reset. Ooh, I didn't use weapon oil. My bad, my bad. What's up, Rio? The rotation assistants, honestly, I think they're fine for the most part. Although in some classes, like for example, Alcerog, it felt pretty bad. I think it just need more time to develop, but it's still better though. Oil up? Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Oil up, boys. Exactly, bro. Just take it chill. Don't need to play big. Especially if you have nothing. If you can't live, then don't do it. I didn't die, bro. I mean, I'm not using shit on purpose because it's only 3 mobs. But it seems like those 3 mobs are pretty difficult. Okay, people are dying again. Just wait, don't go, don't go, don't. Oh, okay. The tank, the healer is gone. Okay, he's here. Your gamble paid off. Jesus. The burst here is diabolical. These guys have no chance. You guys have no chance. So super T survival PvP. Yeah, sadly I do zero PvP, so I have no idea how good survival is in PvP or not. But I do know who is Super T because I've seen him cast the PvP stuff. You know? Same rotation? Probably. Mm-hmm. Still time for changes, of course. There's gonna be a lot of changes until the release of the expansion. Don't worry. Whatever is good right now is probably gonna change. I'm saying probably because you never know. Sometimes the Blizzard you just never know. For example, last season DK was OP the entire beta cycle. And everybody thought it was gonna get nerfed, but it didn't and it became meta. So Arcane Mage is insane, bro. Do we have a CR? Yes, all three mage specs are doing insane. Well, I'd say fire is probably the weakest out of them. But even the weakest fire mage is better than most classes in WoW right now. Blizzard love the mages. They actually do. You know, we used to laugh before that mage is a Blizzard class, but I don't laugh anymore. I know it's true. I'm not sure Rio and Nas if they do better than 1%. I'm not 100% sure on that question. They might. I feel like if they buff classes based on popularity, they should buff Retribution Paladin. But it hasn't been the case because the Retribution Paladin is pretty... I wouldn't say it's in a terrible state, but... let's just call it average. For the sake of being kind. It's Christmas after all, you know? We don't want to use any profanity. But if it wasn't Christmas, I would use different word for Retribution Paladins. They do S tier damage? What? Paladins? Or what do you mean? It's also to note who he's playing against, you know? You might see somebody doing great numbers, but who is he playing against? Is he playing versus good players? Or who is he playing against, you know? That's also important. How high of a key is he playing? Like 15, 16? Is he playing 12? Is he playing 10s? That's also important to note. Or she, I don't know who that person is as well. Are they playing beta? Are they playing retail? And I'm saying this without any disrespect. I hope you don't get it this way. Oh, okay. So he's playing live. Okay, live servers and beta are completely two different things. The Retribution Paladin plays different than live keys though. Hello, Gosh. What's up, buddy? I'm high for the next tuning rounds. Do we know when it will happen? Between 6th and 10th of January, I believe. But no confirmation. Watch your feet. Elemento is the squish. Elemento and Enhance are the squishiest DPSs right now. Nothing is really as squishy as them. Unfortunately, as a shaman main myself for many years, I'm telling you that they nerfed our defenses even in midnight. It's pretty hard to believe because they were already weak. What's up, Ken? Leather classes tankier than male classes. Yup.
I simply wish you
Release.
lasted a little longer.
The tankiest picks so far are Death Knights. Compare Hunter and Shaman is disgusting. I play a lot of 15Ks one time after shift and then I'm gone. Yep. Compared to so many opportunities with Hunter right now. People used to meme and joke that Hunter is so squishy, but they don't know that. Hunter used to be squishy back in the days, but for the past two expansions, they were most definitely not squishy. And Midnight, they're becoming super tanky again. Buffs back to back to back. Yeah, we used to be squishy back in the days. People still call Hunter squishy because the average Hunter player is just bad. True. That is true. I can agree with that. The average Hunter player is most definitely bad. Especially if they one trick. I don't know. Every single one trick PM Hunter that I've met did negative damage. This counts as no disrespect to anybody, it's just the truth. It is just the truth. Oh, we are restarting. Fuck. This guy's not dying, bro. Your opinion on hero town balancing so far? I mean, there's a big difference between good and bad ones. But keep in mind, it's still better, my brother. A lot of things will change. A lot of things will change, okay? Merry Christmas, Bluey. All the best, my brother. How did you spend Christmas? What you guys did? Pre-patch will come on the 20th of January. And with the pre-patch, we hope to get some more class changes. Or even before the pre-patch. Doesn't really matter.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got millied. Not celebrating Christmas as Muslim. Turkish roots was also survival hunter. Wow, okay. Oh, it was also Serb. Okay. Well, I know a lot of Turkish people that celebrate Christmas. In fact, most of the Turkish people, if not everyone, I know they celebrate Christmas. That to a front of cliff. I mean, it says Millie though. Oh. Maybe I should front of cliff, right? Rest me. Yeah, Flamefang pitch does no damage. I mean, it's like 6% of my overall damage. It's not bad though, but for a capstone talent, Ken, what the fuck you typing, bro? Why are you typing 6-7? Not you. I wanted one mod that doesn't get affected by this meta. Everybody's spamming it. No, not you, bro. Don't get brainwashed with this fucking Gen Alpha lingo. Resource bar add-on, the resource bar is called Sensei Resource Bar. Damage mirror is the one from Blizzard. The one in the middle is cooldown manager tweaks. Survival feels amazing. Very fun to play so far. I'm a big fan. And keep in mind that I was not a fan before that. Oh, what the hell? We're gonna get cooked.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, our tank overpulled big time, dude. Who went 514? Better. Nobody pulls this in 14. How often is spamming Raptor Strike? When only when I don't have bombs. It is pretty easy rotation though. For the most part, I would say Survivor has one of the easiest rotations so far. Again, for the most part. My pet died. Top targeting Hunter's Mark is not a thing, bro. Top targeting on a hunter does not exist. Highest overall DPS right now. It all depends on the dungeon, dude. It all depends on the dungeon. Yeah, mid fight I would not Hunter's Mark. You can do it before the fight though. I missed my bomb. But that power does insane damage. But it's probably gonna get nerfed. I don't think they're gonna stay this way. No way. It does way too much damage for a tank. How Devourer plays out rotationally? No. I think Devour rotationally is pretty boring. We're getting absolutely destroyed by these mobs. The tank couldn't handle it, just typed GG and left. Okay. What for bomb has been renamed to Bombo Cloud and now deals 10 times damage. You know what? I approve that. Bombo Cloud! I like that. But look at my bomb damage actually. Playing close to the boomstick. Jesus. Striker's one also pretty good damage. I'm pretty happy with his damage. Debating between Asa and Destro Rogue. Oh, Asa or Destro Rogue, not the Rogue. Sorry. I don't know. I think it's too early to decide, if I gotta be frank with you. I'm a returning player. What is S plus class in Midnight Tour? No. Currently, there are a few very good specs, but nobody knows of all the way until February. They will change. Survival competing with Unholy and current build? No. No. No, Unholy is just insane. I'm gonna show you right now Unholy damage. Unholy is crazy good. Nerf Windwalker Monk. It's already bad. Why would you want to nerf it? Other than the restriction, it changed some things, but not a whole lot. These guys are playing plus 18 Windrunner Spires. These guys are fucking crazy, man. Let me check. Do I really want to play next to Xenos Point again? Probably not. Windwalker already removed from the game. I mean, I'm just gonna say it this way. Windwalker, in my opinion... Windwalker, in my opinion, is not doing too hot. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'll say no more. That doesn't mean it's bad. Windwalker, when they will want to log in, they will be prompted message to choose new class instead. Oh no, dude. That's a little bit of flamish, dude. You don't believe in Windwalker Monk Redemption? I fully believe it. They will buff this spec, don't worry about it. I'm not remotely concerned about that. I'm pretty confident they will buff it. Why would they leave a spec dead in the water? Makes no sense. Because there's a lot of people that still play it. So it makes no sense to make the spec bad. Unironically. What about Magister Terrace? We could schnack it. We could schnack it. TK main, but if it's mainstream, I don't like to play it. I'll see my class everywhere. Isn't that good? Because that can make you the better player. You can show how much damage you can do. That should be good for you, bro. What do you mean you don't like it, 6? Plus, you're gonna get instant invited to keys. One second, guys. I'm back. That's why I prefer to play at Naira melee. Like a Windwalker, DH, Shaman, and Hancer, but they all suck. And I'm on the verge of crying right now. We should riot instead. Um... Maybe. Maybe we should riot. You recognize my name when I type? I'm the ultimate lurker. I believe I did say to you hi several times. But that's all I remember. Quick breakdown on the rotation for Unholy, if you don't mind. You wanna make sure I usually ask questions about League and Jin already? Oh yeah. You wanna spread your diseases with Putrefy or Outbreaks, right? Then you have Festering Strike, just so you can maintain the debuff here. And also to generate runes. And use Scorch Strike to spawn pets. 2 major cooldowns. And use Spenders if you cap on runes, if you cap on running power. It's gonna be dead call for single target or 2 targets. Epidemic for mass AoE. I think we should get at least 8 more tuning weeks. That's all. Hello, Taylor. Good morning. Ooh, came back from the gym plus shower. How are the keys? Very good so far. There's a new quest for laners next season. It's time for you to 80 carry. Get a lot of boot slot. I will be watching from the sidelines for better. I will watch from the sidelines. I think League is a super degenerate game that gets you addicted. And I prefer not to dive into that game at all. There are better things to do in life. Ta-da! What do we need actually? Hmm. Uh, where the hell are the healers here, dude? Let's wait 2 more minutes. If nobody signs up in 2 minutes, I'm just gonna find another group with a healer in. Like later, yesterday, for example, there were more people. I think. Hmm. You get a dessert 11 PTR, you do, but nobody really cares about it. I would like to learn tanking, and then plus should I wait for the new expansion because it's gonna change a lot, or should I start now? Oh, like the way you tank rotation, it shouldn't change that much. The only thing that will change is tuning. You know, something's gonna get buffed, something's gonna get nerfed, as always. Don't you think some people don't wanna watch you right now because they don't wanna spoil the expansion? Or is that a normal thing to say? I think Zuri should get back to lurking and shut the fuck up. Thank you. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I mean, for people that don't want to get spoiled, for example, for what is about to come in midnight, like for example, the dungeons, stuff like that, they can always opt out not to watch. But the current servers of retail are really, really bad because there's like nothing. Did I fix the ping yet? So far, I have no issues, vibes. For the past 1 hour, I haven't had a single lag spike or lag. But I think it wasn't just me. Vicman was also lagging, so I think it was just kind of a region stuff, right? Yeah, because me and Vicman live probably very far away from each other. Like kilometers away. Hundreds of kilometers away. And he still got lagged. And I didn't. And I did as well. Always nice to have a base IO score for the prior season for tanks, help and advice. Sure. It is horrendous right now. I think the numbers on retail are gonna even drop further. Like end of December, beginning of January, those numbers should be like super low. Because that's the time where the Burning Crusade is gonna come again. The Legion remix is gonna end, you know, stuff like that. Nothing makes retail bad, it's just that there's lack of people because a lot of people are currently taking the break since there is no content on retail. So for example, you go play other games, you relax in real life, you play classic WoW, you play Legion Remix instead of Mythic Plus rating, so that's why. Too many different WoW versions, that too. Told Blizzard to release expansion earlier. Well, the problem is Midnight is gonna be available for public testing to like six months, you know. If we include all the alpha testing we've done and all the beta testing we've done, collectively it's gonna be around 6 months. And I think 6 months of testing is just really long period of time. I enjoy inside of S1 and I hope next expansion is similar. Well, there's only one way to find out, buddy. Wait it out, judge it for yourself, and see what's up. Yeah, vibes, I think similarly. I'm happy that Midnight is not being rushed yet. But at the same time, I feel like it's a bit too long. People need to get tired of the Burning Crusade first, maybe. Feel like the patches are taking too long for beta, or they feel lackluster when they push something on, maybe. Sure, the game will be balanced and free of bugs. No, it will never achieve full balance for this game. Like no matter what you do, it's very difficult to achieve that. But at least you can make classes fun. You know. That's what I think. Let me go grab my bottle of water. Are there really no people? Bro. There's really no people though. What the fuck? What a hell. Okay, let me join this group that has a healer instead. Maybe there are more tanks than healers, you know. Let's see. I'm gonna join this group and I'm gonna take a look if there will be a healer or tank coming in. Would you ever get a new class? What do you mean? We got Devourer. Weak Hour is not coming back. Plated is coming back, yes. I have checked the tier list and I see sub rocks with BTO, but it says it has good damage profile, so it is because of the boring. Just wonder. So, okay, good damage profile doesn't mean good damage output. Profile is the way you do damage. You know, ability to funnel damage, ability to scale with multiple targets, ability to prior target. You know, that's damage profile. The tuning, the numbers, the damage output is just whether or not you do good damage. You know, that's the difference. Talents for Rogue? Check out the Rogue Discord probably. Just go there and ask them, yo, any of you guys have any talents for Rogue on Midnight? And I'm sure they're gonna help you out. You know what I think, chat? I am thinking of making myself some smoked sausages. Like, from scratch by myself. Has any of you ever smoked their own sausages or made your own sausages? I am thinking about doing that. Any of you have any experience with smoking sausages? Yeah, I expect a new build between 6th and 10th of January. How did Ellie feel? Boring as fuck. I gotta be honest with you. Boring as shit. I could fall asleep playing Ellie. I'm sure with time they will fix it, but for now speaking, I am disappointed. You play Army of the Dead on Unholy now? Yes sir, yes sir. Because Unholy got complete rework, that's the new major cooldown. How would I fix Ellie? I would give Ellie prior target damage. That's what I would do. I'll give them ability to wave in more fire spells. That's what I would do. Or at least give them diversification between fire and frost spells, perhaps. And if you don't like that, you can go full lighting. Highest key S1, too early to know. Would Great Sundering fix the boring? I mean, it would if you rework the Great Sundering. Like for example, if you make it a dot instead of a chain to the Earthquake. Let's say every time you put Earthquake, that puts a dot on all of the mobs. And if they run out of it, they still get damage. The knockdown effect is the only thing that is gonna be affected from the ground. Next season begins likely in March. Dude, where are the tanks? Where are the tanks? What? We've been in a queue for already 25 minutes. Not a singular motherfucking tank comes out. Let's give it 2 more minutes. If we don't get a tank by 2 minutes, we're just gonna try to find a different queue. This is a sign I should main a tank. Bro, if you main a tank in WoW, especially as a meta tank, you're gonna get so many invites, you wouldn't even know what to do. It's a sign all people should main tanks. Sure. Sure thing, dude. Oh, we got a tank. Mr. Paprika. Get him, dude. Get him. Game is not dying. It's just beta. And not everybody have access to beta. Because you have to pay the Epic Edition. Or get lucky and get beta invited, you know. Wait. Can you find somewhere set bonuses for midnight? Like a page holding all of them? Don't think it is available right now. Can't teleport to the instance. It doesn't let me teleport to Magister. Try to reload. Wait, you guys already have Magister Terrace? I reset it. I can't tip it, dude. Hmm. You guys already have Magister? Ah, I cannot enter, dude. What the fuck is wrong with my teleport? Ah, here we go, ready. Alright, let's go then. I'm ready. Hmm. Um, Health stones. I would take them just in case, although I don't think I need health stones. Pretty tanky anyway. Ready? Hmm. Alright, boys. Let's take a look what's happening here. Okay, now the problem here is Okay, she died way too quick. I don't even have cooldowns now for this poo. Fuck. Rip. But now I have cooldowns for next poo. Where do we go? Fuck. No coolies again. It's fine. I'm sure I'm gonna catch them. Uh-oh. Beat the casters. I'm trying, my brother. I'm trying. No, I have no cooldowns for quite a while. Shit died too close. Yeah, everything is dead before I burst. I just need high level keys. I need the packs to last longer so I can do my damage. Everything dies like in a short period of time, which I have no think. Like for this dungeon, it would be ideal to play something that has damage every pack. Unfortunately, the key is just too small. By the time, like I burst one pack, I kill it, but then the next pack I do no damage. Because my cooldown's a minute and a half. You know? Like, this needs like survival hunter maybe, you know, something that has damage every like 30-40 seconds. But this is not it. Cool down soon, boys. Three-minute Ellie Ascension. I mean, if you play Ellie Shaman on live servers, you know how bad it is to play Ellie on like low level keys. If any of you actually plays Elemental on live servers, it's horrendous. You wanna show what build is Affliction lock playing? Yeah, I can show you. This is what the Warlock's playing. He's playing Soul Harvester. It's the build. You can copy it. I can link it in the chat later. Gotta remind me though. Oh shit, everything died. But what the fuck is that? This is like 10 seconds. My cooldowns. Wait, did they actually hotfix the Unholy DK pets? I have no idea actually. They might have. Because your pet used to be bugged out, have perma energy. And now they might not be. I have no idea. Yeah, this doesn't use Fire anymore. If they actually low-key hotfix the pets for Unholy, then that is a massive reason why I do no damage. But mage is absolutely destroying me. You need to find out, bro. Yeah, we need to check after this. I need to compare my logs from last week to this week. Because they might have fixed my pets. Did the epidemic change to a rock? What do you mean by that? Good thing I'm a mage man. You think mages will stay like this forever, brother? They're getting the hammer too. Don't worry about it. My pets don't seem not to do that much damage. So far, every single top tier spec has been nerfed. Except mage. Oh, it changes to graveyard. This is your Apex Talons. Is that what you're asking me? This one right now, see that? Yeah, this is, sorry, this is your Apex Talons. I didn't understand what you were trying to ask me. But now I know. Unholy feels very good to play. Like, it's really fun to play. Yeah, you kind of feel like a caster a little bit. Okay, dude. How am I supposed to do damage? Are you still gonna make Ellie Midnight? Yes, sir. I will. The only time I'll swap off Ellie is, for example, if Ellie is like very bad tuning wise. I don't know the route they're doing. Why is Affliction doing damage? Because it got buffed and now it does damage. Why is Earth flat? Why is the sky blue? Why is my steak so fucking juicy? Overall meter broken at the moment? Don't think so. New looting system? Nope. They must have changed my pets, I swear. Need to check after this. Because from last week to this week, Unholy has a massive difference in terms of damage. And there's been no blue nodes so far. So something is most definitely sus. Even in a full burst, I'm barely doing above Frost Decay damage. I mean, barely doing above Affliction lock single target. Like previously, I used to top single target by far. Something happened to Unholy. We need to find out what. Yeah, because I'm getting out DPS on a single target, which is your strongest point against Frost Mage. They must have hotfixed Unholy somehow. Interesting. Okay, I still topped single target, but not by a lot. Where's my pet damage? Graveyard, Putrefy, Vampiric Strike. Yeah, that's fine. Where's my infected claws from my pets? But where is my pet damage? Bloodborne, Festering Strike. Lesser Goo, 18,000. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My Lesser Goos are doing way less damage now. Look at that shit. Frost Mage talents. Still Unholy is still very strong, but in the AoE you're getting clapped. While previously we're clapping in AoE, you know? Unlucky. It's still very strong though. Unholy is still very strong, especially for 8, but it's like they got clapped. So the reason why you were really good is because your pets used to be bugged out. They had like pretty much no energy. So they could pattern spam the abilities. That's why you were topping. But it seems like right now something changed for them. You do get mitigate from dungeons at the in the weekly vote. You do get. You get it from the vote. Get it from the vault. Check. Stop playing S3. Because the mitigator you could get from the deathless out of which was bullshit, only suited the sweats. I mean, at least it's something. I think. At least is something. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. try to get another key. Magister Terrace. No. But we can play Windrunner Spire. Was the mage getting the PI? Yeah, he was. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter PI or not. We can play Meisara Caverns perhaps. Oh, this is the same mage. Yeah, it is. The same dirty boy. 1 second, boys. I'm back. I'm playing with these Chinese gamers. Chinese gamers. What are they up to? Check. Let me check. You need a tank, right? Let's just wait like 3 minutes to 4 minutes. If no tank appears, we're gonna swap around. Is Evoker really that good? Yup. Def is cooking. Not the best DPS though, but they also got a bug that makes them do insane prior target damage, which, you know, it's not really the case once they get it fixed. Or if they get it fixed. When do you think you're gonna see new class changes? Between the 6th and 10th of January. Hopefully soon. I think the expansion is too far away for people to be hyped up though. Just gotta wait a bit. Um, just wait a little bit. See who comes in. Or not. 2 more months of testing for each. So pump for the new M plus. Well, the problem is it's too far away from the actual season, so yeah. Is there a class you are gravitating to yet? Ellie Shaman. That's gonna be my shit. If Ellie's like really bad, then I'm gonna swap to something else. Excited to be able to play Enhanced well again. As an 80 parser, my dam was trash compared to most classes. Damn. Where is it, dude? You think Rogue will be valid at midnight, and plus I don't want to waste my time leveling just to be mediocre. You never know, brother. You never know. It's too far away from the expansion release to have an opinion yet. Hmm. We shall see. What seems to be the new meta midnight? I think generally speaking, once again, it's too far away from the expansion to have this kind of question asked. If you ask me again close to February, we have a better view. We'll see. It seems like you don't like to play Outlaw. No, I think Outlaw is the most fun rogue spec right now. I would prefer that over sub rogue, 100%. After Druid, I would say Shaman, Disc Priest. That's what comes second, third, close by. Depends. Okay, it's been 2 minutes. Nobody queues up. Let's just leave here and look for another group. Hopefully to find more. Here you go, Mesara Caverns. This should be fine. Let's try to get there. Oh, we got invited. Perfect. Ooh. What is this motherfucker doing? We got a heal, and we got a DPS, and we got a tank. Well, actually, no, we need one DPS. Never mind. Only one. You just need one. You just need one more DPS. Just queue up. You need a CR though. DK, Boomy, shit like that. Oh, we've got a what's that? Night Tail of Demon Hunter, Devourer, Annihilator. All right, sure, we can try that. I'm ready. Pum 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 pum. Dude, I didn't get any resets. I wanted back to back between the eyes. Zero resets. Okay, now I get resets. Kill the mask, guys. Kill the mask with that. Yo, yo, yo. I don't know how it's mask in Chinese, but masku. Probably. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Nice. Triple threat, baby. He would have stalled so it doesn't charge. Actually pissing me off. Where is this guy charging, dude? Where is this motherfucker charging? I forgot to add poisons. Fuck. Outlaw is back, bro. This new build is cracking, bro. New build is cooking. Cooking, actually. It grills them. This mage is like, what the fuck is doing this? What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? How is it possible? He's asking, how is it possible? I often ask myself that question. I look myself in the mirror and I'm like, how is this possible to look so fucking sexy every day? I give myself a smooch and I just go on with my day. Difference between the new and the old build. This build is more consistent. The Fade Bomb was a bit more gamba. Okay. Should have casted my cooldowns first. Kinda greeted. What the fuck is this guy? Where the fuck did you go, bro? Uh, Unlucky. A bit unlucky Rose, not gonna lie. I could have done much better, but fuck it. Well done. Didn't see, did we finish first? Did we though? But look at my main gouge damage. Master is going pretty hard on Outlaw Rogue for the first time ever. Which is super interesting. I never thought that that ever mastery would be good on Outlaw, but it actually is pretty decent. Oh my god, I canceled my cast. Just so I can interrupt this motherfucker. I gotta jump. Oh, got a jackpot. For the first time this area. 5 buff, boys. That's what jackpot means for the people that are long time Outlaw players. Oh yeah, true actually. I mean, I am getting buffed by the warrior. That's true. What do we know? Pots available. Oh. Like the moment I do good, you guys look for opportunity to be like, oh, you only do good because you're getting a warrior buff. Come on now. All right now, dude. All right. Can't you, for once, believe? Just for the once, I want you to believe in Outlaw Rogue. I don't ask you to do more. Just believe that Outlaw can also be good. Jackpot is like a 5 buff. You know, you get higher rolls on your. Oh yeah, on the rolls, the highest tier roll, to get more damage passively. Yeah, it reminds me of the talents. I'll link you after. Devour rotation is extremely boring. Yo, go! What you guys doing? Hey! What? Why did they abandon? What? We had like such a long time. We had like a long time to play and they abandoned out of nowhere. We had 15 minutes for 2 bosses and they left. What? Yeah, talents I share right now. Here you go, dude. Big cook. Big cook. Yeah, I have no idea. It made my teammates depressed and they left. Well, let me. Let me just swap character. Huh. Boys, what are we stopping to? Should we try Affliction Lock Soul Harvester? We can try. We can try the build that other guy was playing. We could. Let's try what other guy was playing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hello, Gertie. Happy Christmas, brother. I hope Santa Claus visited you this year and gave it a great present. This is Arithmetic Plus. And I'm gonna type new Soul Harvester Mythic Plus. Let me check. So is this playing Soul Harvester? The same talents, but just Soul Harvester. Okay. That's fine. Let's give it a try. Maybe this build cooks more. Who knows? Who the fuck knows, dude? Havoc or Enhance? You kind of lost me there, but we can play a bit of Enhance, to be fair with you. We could play a little bit of Enhance. I think he missed my house this year. Wait, really? No gift? Like zero? I don't believe that. I don't believe that, bro. Let me check. Let me find those gamers again. Where were they? Where were those motherfuckers? Where are you guys? Queue up. There's... Ooh, this guy. Yes. Tanks are pretty hard to come by, dude. There we go. We got him. Okay. Let's try Soul Harvester as well while we're here. Yo. We set Nexus Point. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Holy fuck. Seed of corruption, by the way. Why they keep giving me this shit? Seed spam. I'm a seed spammer, boys. Dirty seed spammer. Damage meter looks pure shit. I agree with that. But they keep saying it's underdeveloped yet and they'll make it very nice. That's the promise they're giving us. There is no time frame to that promise though. They don't know exactly when they'll be ready. Just need to trust them, you know? That's all. They have no reason to lie, boys. Or so they say. Affliction damage is actually crazy good. After the buffs. Yeah, Demonology has a lot of bug talent that prevents him to do more damage, so more than other classes for sure. Why is the AoE for Affliction just spamming Seed? Because that's how it is, brother. Because that's the rotation. If I gotta pick a spec now, which one would I choose? I wouldn't choose a spec now. If you have to, nothing. I'm being honest. Don't choose anything now. Just stay on sideline, relax. You should not choose a spec now. Even on a pure single target, I'm cooking, by the way. With the drain, so execute actually does good damage too. Holy! More buffs and there's a coming 100%. Oak is very strong, but I wouldn't say the strongest DPS, so there's still hope. What do you have? Do you recommend anything for a long session? I have a Razer any key. I had it for the past 3 years and it's been amazing. This is a non-sponsored opinion. I'm not paid by them or anything, just simply my opinion. Had it for a long time, it is pretty good. Hope that helps you. People also use the fuck. What are the other popular chairs called? I already forgot. There's one more good brand, Secret Labs. Yeah, that's the one. Secret Labs is good, it's just a little bit pricey. No, Herman Miller is mega pricey. Just don't buy the shit. Too expensive, dude. No, Z, no. Play Oak if it wasn't a furry race. Fair enough. Would you play Oak if there are more support specs than just Oak? I think you might. Something is telling me you might, my brother. How is luck looking? Pretty good. Yes, you would. I know. I know you would, dude. I could sense it. Current more stuff spec for keep pushing. Like right now? Right now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's good right now because it's gonna change. You should just take a look how specs are playing in terms of rotation, things like that, you know? Sleepy Bear died. The resilient keys begins from 12. Unfortunate for you. Ah, fuck. I might have to pop cooldowns here. I don't want to, but I don't want to hold as well. Unnecessary lockout and everything. What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Oh no, I shouldn't have lost it, by the way. No more races.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, I didn't. Oh. You're right, actually, I didn't sell my demon. When I took the portal, I forgot to resummon it. I've been playing with that demon for the past 5 minutes. Thank you for nothing. There's a common bug. Once you take those portals, your demons disappear. Oopsie. Let me play the way you want. You can play the way you want, bro. Who's stopping you? I ain't stopping you. What DPS classes do you think are doing well with one button rotation in midnight? Somebody already asked me this question and I have no idea yet. I haven't tested all DPS classes one button rotation. No idea. I only test them with the regular rotation that I do. Okay, this build officially is way better on Affliction. So Harvester so far is winning against the traditional Hell Caller.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The odds. You need to kill the odds, otherwise you die. They just have to die faster. Thank you for the rest. It's just better, exactly, dude. It's just better. You gotta calm down, boys. Hold on. We passed through actually. I didn't believe we could do it, but we did. And now, as soon as I take this portal, my pet is gonna disappear. I really wish for Affliction to be meta. Why not? Although at times becomes a little bit repetitive. Oh my god, those guys are so annoying. The flies. Kill them. Thank you. I think we only need one site anyway. Or maybe more. Let me check my overall. Oh, hold on. Can't do it now because it's bugged out. Can't do it now because it's bugged out. Oh, I'm popping cities. And I got a PI. Oh shit. I'm gonna send them. Oh. Don't pull those. Okay, bro. We don't need those. I wonder how much this channel even. What is this? Dark Harvest? How much did Dark Harvest do out of my overall? Why do I have a suspicion it might be 0 damage? But it does give me quite a bit of shards as Soul Harvester. You should go, boss, yeah. Don't worry about it. Just go, boss. You need to look at the horns now. Wait, wasn't this shit used to knock out? Or knock back? I swear it used to. I really don't like where Destruction is. Destruction relies on Apex Talon 0 damage, which is pretty bad. It's quite fun, but again similar to life. Actually, my Dark Harvest is second on overall. What the hell? I did not expect that one. By Dark Clear, there's a lot of damage. My pet does no damage. Apex Talons only 3.7 of my overall damage. Yeah, seed spam is the way, boys. Seed spam is the way. Looking forward to that tier list update tomorrow. Unfortunately, tomorrow there is not gonna be tier list update because there hasn't been any class changes. I already did mention that if there were no class changes, then we were not gonna be updating the tier list, and there were none this week. So we're gonna be skipping this week update. Aren't they going more on this on the week on the 5th? I think they're gonna be doing the class changes instead during the first week of January. They're gonna delay them by a week, pretty much. Is Oak really back on the top? Not to the very top, but definitely very good right now. In a dungeon where they would get punished by having an oak like Theater of Pain last boss? None so far, at least none that I could see. Yeah, none so far. Oh, rest me? Didn't even see you, bro. Hold on. I'd say pretty good, lads. For the most part. Beta is not open. You need to have the Epic Expansion Edition to play beta, unfortunately. Or be invited, or be selected randomly across 1,000 players. If you have it, then you can download it, yeah. Or download it, then what is your question? This build definitely rocks better. Big W. Although I feel like Agony doesn't do that much damage. Maybe we can play Eye Contract. You know? I thought it's a closed. Beta is open, it's active, you can play beta right now. I hope they change the way Unholy Dam is balanced. It's all pets and dots contribute about 10 to 15% of damage. I think they did something about pets right now with Unholy. Your pets don't do that much damage. I'm gonna speak to one of the Unholy Theory crafters and confirm later whether or not that is the truth. But it most definitely, like, something did happen with them. Buff Pharaoh, unfortunately, even I cannot say Pharaoh, dude. Even I cannot say Pharaoh. Meisara Caverns. Winter Runner Spire we can play. Any changes on Wimoko Warriors? This week there hasn't been any changes to any class because it's holidays, Christmas and stuff like that. Struggling between Mage and Druid, which one to pick? I think it's too early to decide yet. At least for me, I feel like it's too early to decide. Maybe you should try to do that at the end of January. It would make the most sense. I love Pharaoh and Boomkin, but all mages are fun too. Mage is looking to be very strong right now. How to get the skill icons to be aligned in the center of my city manager only have left or right. I use add-on code cooldown manager tweaks, which gives me a little bit more customization options. What's up, buddy? This is not only by Blizzard though. Customization options I have. Hmm. Hmm. So you're staying for the 6 months. Isn't it funny how Blizzard tries to make some add-ons baseline, yet in order to get them required level customization, you have to get more add-ons? Very true, by the way. Evoker have the biggest burst damage in bet, actually? I think it's Mage. I'm back. What's my luck playing? Destruction. Perfect. And what is this guy playing? Outlaw. You playing the? Oh, you're playing Fatebound build. Okay. He's playing the Fatebound build. The Fatebound pump. All right, chat. Let's take a look now. I can now already tell you with that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. This might have been too big. Maybe one less pack. Maybe not a mask. Fastest deplete known to mankind. I really didn't want to say that. This will be the same as Arakara first pool. Oh no, not that one. Hmm. Uh, is that fun to play? As Flame Shipper, yes. As KO Commander is fucking boring. Most fun DPS at the moment, probably Shadow Priest. You think that this pick is broken? Think so? How did you come with that conclusion? I really wonder what is Warlock experience. I have no idea, but I can ask him. Half of the experience of the evoker. Wow. You guys think you're a little bit toxic? You might be trying specs out, dude. Get him a break. Trying spec on a 15. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's valid. Nobody's really trying specs on a 15. I stunned the guy. Okay, I do have, however, cooldowns for next pool. And next pool I'm gonna definitely send. Oh. Seems like we're the only spec that survived. Windwalker and Thera are my two mains and my screwed for midnight. I wouldn't use the word screwed. Let's just say you're put at a disadvantage. But do keep in mind it's a disadvantage that you chose. You chose to main those. So technically you're the one to blame. Uh, this guy is so nasty, bro. This guy is so fucking nasty. Christ. The 25 yard is so annoying too. Why did they make a caster with 25 yards instead of having 40 yard? Tell me please. Is it fantasy the reason behind it, or like why exactly did they decide to do it this way? I mean, they gotta be fantasy. "25 yards is more fun." Not for me. As a ranged main, that's definitely not fun. Fuck. Walked into that trap. Hold on. Alright, bro. Focus the guy, not the bird. Jeez. 2 targets spread cliff is the worst for Evoker, I swear. Okay, what, boys? Hold on. Today we haven't played Fury. Is this the Bloodlust? Let me check. Uh, oh, got him, dude. That was such a snipe. I'm so proud of that snipe. You need to pay attention now, okay? Once the shield break, you need to be ready. Okay, that was pretty good. Kill the caster first. Wait, the tank died?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Why? Tank's gonna die here, I think. Fuck! Okay, we somehow managed to do it. I don't even know what happened here, but let's just pretend that it did not happen, okay? The minor level 80 to 90, there's a round where you can do that, and also there's a round where you can get insta 90. Sorry, insta 80. That was... This defender is dead, lads. What you gonna do? Oh. Wait, let me just get a pride image. Unlucky. Yeah, my talents are right here. How much eternity score storage in percentages of the damage? How I thought you do rank 1 only for the Azure sweep procs, and I checked logs also. Haven't seen anyone casting it above rank 1. I'm casting it above rank 1 when I have no other resources left. But it does pretty negligible. Let me check. It does 7% of my overall. When I do it at rank 5, it does 7. The only reason why I do it max rank once again is because if I don't have any other resources to cast, then I do it just so I don't just sit AFK. I mean, max rank is still better than casting a Living Flame. At least for me. But I don't think there is a wrong or right way to play any spec right now because there is no APLs. You just, you press buttons, if that doesn't work out, you play something else, you know? That makes sense. You just press numbers. If it doesn't work, figure out why it doesn't work, check logs. If it does work, keep doing it. Kinda. Double DPS dead, just be better to wipe. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they stealth hotfix the pet without telling us. Because your pets now do less damage. I haven't confirmed that yet. I'll confirm that later today. I need to compare some logs. But the pet was bugged out, yes, for quite a while actually. I mean, when I say quite a while, 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. I will. Let me swap characters real quick, see what I can play here. What could I play here? We could play Ellie. We could play Monk for 1 key. We can play Retribution Powder. DH maybe. We already played the Rogue earlier today. Let's play a bit of Arms Warrior. Let me find those guys. I need to put it back a few minutes. Hold on, boys. I'm gonna quickly make a sandwich. Be back in like 3 minutes. I'm back. Which key do you guys wanna go? Let me check. Which key? Oh, Mesara covers again. Okay. Hi, bro. Hi. Let me whip out the warrior now. Let me whip out the warrior real quick. I'm ready to cook. I'm ready to cook and throw hands. Which dungeon of all time would you most like to return M+? Uh, the one from BA Fame, not the workshop, the other thing. I already forgot it. That's the second part of Mecha Gnome, but not the workshop. Yeah, Iron Colossus is such a bad spec that it might be the worst Mythic Plus. Iron Colossus is real bad, dude. It wasn't called Scrapyard, but yes, that's the one. I forgot the name. How it was called. Oh yeah, we liked.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think everybody liked. Oh my god, dude. Look at my transmog now. I'm just gonna leave. What the hell is that? Everybody on a Hexer. Actually, let me just kill the caster. I don't know why, but casters scare me way more. What is the damage? You mean like the damage meter? That's fucking horseshit, dude. Let me tell you, nobody likes it. Nobody likes it, my brother. Surely I don't like it. Watch your feet. Because if you don't, this guy's gonna kill you, dude. Why is I don't think that much damage? Why, you surprised? Be careful. Oh. Nobody can rest you, right? And I cannot rest you. Need to move. Wait, in 2 targets I'm actually doing more than Outlaw. Am I cooking or is the Outlaw not cooking? Not sure. It's either I'm cooking or the Outlaw is not. Or he's playing bad build. Oh, that was really quick. Okay. You can probably kill the boss. Servers might be laggy, yeah. Because that shit was like under a second reaction time on the ground. Vote abandon first. They said they want arms to be 2-target champion. Yeah, but it's still not. It's still not the 2-target champion. My overpower actually did so much more overall damage. I thought 3 would be first. Yeah, we can poison the spell as well. You're right. You guys are right. Oh, we could poison the spell as well. Let me make a quick phone call to my mom. Because today we're supposed to go for a dinner. My mom came to Bulgaria. I'm back. Okay. Let me check. I think enough of this wood here, bro. I had enough of this. How about we get to snack a key with... Ooh. What about... We haven't played Red in a while, bro. Or Balance Red. Or Pharaoh. Let's fuck up with one red. Why not? Play one red paladin. I'm sure there's like a tons of red endurers in this chat that would like to see Retribution Paladin shine. Two button endurers. Retribution Paladin is the most popular DPS in a chat. I mean, not in a chat, in a game. By statistics, you know. If you look at statistics, BM Hunter and Red Paladin are on top. So naturally, more people are interested in those classes. Blizzard is very adamant about keeping them popular, no? Because it's two button classes. They're getting one extra button in Midnight. It's F, so. Getting one extra button. Is Astaroth working with beta? I haven't seen many play it. It does work fine. I played with Astaroth yesterday. David. You can roll the vote back from yesterday. Today we played Rogue, but we only play Outlaw. And we haven't encountered any Astaroths with us as well. If you're looking for a dedicated Rogue streamer, you should check out Casual Addict on Twitch. I don't think he streams on YouTube, but he only streams the Rogues. So you can take a look how he plays all of them. He plays Sub Asa and Outlaw. No problem, buddy. I did play yesterday Outlaw, and I played Outlaw against Astaroth. I played against Shinny. Shinny is a really good Rogue main. He played Outlaw too, so. Let's play Magister Tierlist with against Survival Hunter. See what we can do there. Is this Survival Hunter gonna fucking clap us? Maybe. Maybe. See if you can find BM Devourer. We can snag those. See what comes on top. Winter Runner. Let's go, dude. What's my ping on PTR? I mean on beta, it's 180, 190 today. Today is really good. This is my usual ping on beta. But yesterday was like 500, 400, 350, which is terrible. Glad today is fixed. Hmm. Hmm. Use exit luck. Maybe. Hmm. Wait. You wanna reset it? Ah, rezone. Ah. Alright, I'm ready. We can go. We can go. I can do some tanking and spunking here. My retribution power lane. Let's see the retribution. Yes. The Titan Forge. Isn't it in China? I don't know. I might have an insane ping there. Alright, let's take a look on this bad boy. See what we can do. So far, I absolutely decimated them. Did they buff red? No. I'm just playing against Hunter, BM Hunter. Although only 3 mobs is a little bit criminal. I would have loved to see more mobs. Paladin hasn't received any changes. Assuming that's your question. Pre-patch can level hardener? No. You need a campaign to unlock it. At least I don't think so. I'm like 99.9% sure it cannot do hardener. Because I did level already on beta, and then in order to actually unlock it I had to do the whole campaign from start to finish. So to answer your question, probably not. But then again, I say probably not. I absolutely snagged him here, dude. But you need to be very mindful how you play around with these guys. Just remember, those guys who do uncapped AoE. Right? Uncapped AoE, lads. Let's check out a single target now. Yeah, this is Templar. We tried Hero. I don't know. I don't think Hero is good at all. I mean, it's not unplayable, but I think this build is better. For sure. BM Hunter is actually cooking with single target, see that? Okay, never mind. I believe I jinxed him. Never mind, dude. Ta-da-ta-da-ta. This is a wipe, dude. This is AOE Perino. I mean, I can live for a little bit more, probably. But you guys are probably gonna die.
I simply wish you
I
had
pressed
lasted a
rest few
little
times,
longer.
but maybe it was on cooldown. I don't have a rest counter that I can't even see. No, not half HP, like 35% of my HP I can walk myself. But I kinda threw because I was spamming my rest for like 5 seconds, didn't heal myself to rest healer, but I didn't see it was on cooldown. I don't have a combat resurrection tracker. Is there an add-on that I can track my combat rests? Because I used to track it with method rate tools, but I don't think it works out for beta yet. The combat resting should be incorporated in the default UI due to NG rests. I just need an add-on to show my combat resurrections though. Which I don't have an add-on for. I need to... let me check real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to figure out later. Need to figure out the add-on that leads me to that. Because if I do have an add-on track, I would be distracted. Is the literal shit? Nah. I think it's pretty weak. I mean, I'm playing against BM Hunter and, you know, Havoc DH. Not Havoc, sorry, Devourer DH, right? And also, it was a low key, which is advantage to Retribution because you're burst spec. Your sustain is not as good as burst. So, at most average here, we're looking at the Paladin. It's a good class to DH with 12s and 13s, 15s, but to push, nah, pretty weak. Compared to Even compared to Warrior. We played Havoc after the buff, I think was a few days ago. Yeah, we did. First put you picked at 400k and I was ending it near 350 even with that, yeah, on the mobs. Yeah. That's pretty good. What do you think about Frost Mage? Is it a good choice for Midnight? Currently, Frost Mage is the best choice for Midnight. Like DPS wise, but that's currently though. Things will probably change quite a bit until the release of the expansion. So I wouldn't count on it yet. Not yet. Hmm. Hmm. Check the other dungeons. Nah. Alright, boys. I think that's gonna be everything for today. It was a good testing stream. But we're gonna get back tomorrow. With more gaming. Hopefully we get to witness. I wanted to play a bit of Beam Hunter today, but unfortunately we couldn't. So maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we can play some BM, get some Demon Lock action, some Havoc action, get some Pharaoh and Balance, which we haven't played in a while. So, you know, spice up the things. But thank you guys for watching the stream. I wish you a happy Saturday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.